Hello, hello, and happy Sunday. God, I'm screaming. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello. Hi, Jolly, Nathaniel, and Tropic, the sus gang. Hi, Pasashan. Good afternoon, and all the others. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. I hope you have a nice Sunday. You can relax and chillax and just be, well, Sunday mood. Given that Friday was a complete, well, bust, right? And no fun in the end, I have decided we're starting over. We're just striking Friday completely from existence, and today is going to be the first day of the Burning Crusade adventure with Naonya, our Blood Elf priest. Right? Right? Right. Perfect. So, without further ado, let's get started, shall we? There we go.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elves cultivated a shining, magical kingdom, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead Scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the Scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving Blood Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
There we go. Alright. Options. Auto loot. Perfect. Social. Log guild invites. I don't want to have a guild invite. Disable chat for several for obvious reasons. Okay. That looks good. Don't show the helm. The helms never look good. They are all there. Fantastic. As we learned, we can sell the bread already because we don't need it. Right? And there we go. And maybe it's a little less full today. We'll see.
Death to all who oppose us.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Takikoma. Yes, I have my coffee here and I will hydrate in time. I will do that. Yep. So, the question is...
I need to target something first.
Can you actually... Can you hear me? Is that mic working?
I don't have a target.
It is, okay, because I didn't get a single reply. Okay, cool, thank you. Hi, Nathadre. Flipping tables? Why are you flipping tables? What's up? What happened? What happened? No cake? Why not? Go to the store. They sell stuff. You know? They do that there. They have enough of it. They can actually sell some. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, Siuni. Thank you for your 200 stream streak. My lord. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's how it usually works. Welcome to adulthood. Mm-hmm. Yep, 200. Siuni and Phoenixer and Rampo are chasing each other with those monster numbers. How are you doing, Siuni? Feeling better today? That's crazy, that is crazy. I absolutely agree.
Victory lies ahead.
Completely.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep.
We will have justice.
Colors and the training.
Reckoning is at hand.
The reckoning is at hand. Sure.
Do not loiter.
Do not loiter. I'm sorry. I'm just selling stuff here,
Be
but
ready for anything.
I'm gone. Okay. Great talk. Bye.
Glory to the Sindorai. Hold your head high.
I will.
Stay the course.
Give me that.
Time is of the essence.
Yep, it is. It always is. There we go. Ta-da! Hi, Maddie. Hello. Do not fear, the cat is here. Oh. Sure.
The dark times will pass.
Folks, we're safe.
The reckoning is at hand.
We are
Remember
completely
the
safe.
Sunwell.
Yep. Swift ends without the urge to strangle someone. I call that a win. Absolutely a win. Mm-hmm. What was wrong with the... There was nothing wrong with the other priest. There was something very wrong with the other video, because it didn't work. Right? We got obliterated by a bottleneck. And... since I couldn't really use the first video, right? And the stream got practically kicked into oblivion within 1.5 hours. I decided we haven't done that much anyway, so let's start over. Hi, DM Disco. It wasn't OBS, turned out. It wasn't OBS. Hi, Father Sky. Hello. Happy Sunday, everyone. It was a bottleneck between our ISP and the connection relay that sends the packages to everywhere else. Yeah. And that bottleneck caused OBS to say, I can't receive any packages, I'm out of here. Yeah, no, there was absolutely nothing I could do about it. Unfortunately. But on the other hand, it gave me a little ease to know that with our internet and with the PC is everything okay. So with the internet that comes to our house and with the PC, that everything there was okay. And yeah, that's the reason why I decided, since we haven't done much in that 1.5 hours, why not just start over? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want to keep the videos together. I want to keep the story together. I don't want to start now with the levels, I don't know, 6 or 7 character somewhere, and middle parts are missing. So that's that. Yeah. Your colleague had a funny slip on the tongue during the handover.
I need more mana.
Ew. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds heavily unhealthy. Don't ever do that.
My mana is low.
Shouldn't vampires do
I
the
need
night
to get
shift?
closer.
Why? They would just steal all the blood supplies. And I heard that's bad. Don't ask. I think we could use some mana. I think. Looks like it. Little bit of mana. Perfect. Next cat. Sorry. Spring paw. You're still on your phone? That's alright. Why do you apologize for that? Don't do that. Your body says today you're sleeping? Well, knowing that you don't sleep that much anyway, that might be a good thing to listen to then.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I did target something, it just died too fast. There we go. Ta-da.
Yes. Stay the course.
Use the mana.
Hold your head high.
I will use the mana. That one? That one.
Everything has a price.
True.
Be ready for anything.
We got a cake delivery? Who delivers cakes?
Anu Belore della Na. Salama Ashalanore.
Who does that?
Glory to the Sindorai. Keep your wits about you. Death to all who oppose us.
Not the same. Oh.
Be ready for
It's the
anything.
same. Ew, why? Colleague having a day shift wants to close the one vampire confirmed. Must not be one of modern sparkling vampires that can have. That is not a vampire. That is an abomination.
Baladash Malanore.
That's an
Salama
abomination.
Ashalanore.
And then yes, I stand by that. The real ones
Choose wisely.
raid the blood
The
bank
reckoning
at
is
night.
at hand.
That's how it's done. That is exactly how it is done. Mom sometimes deliver cakes? Interesting. Your neighbor? Fruit cream. Oh. Well, that's nice. That sounds really nice. Oh no, I'm on the wrong field here. On the wrong field, I need to go there. Ooh, while we're here, while in Rome,
Glory to the Sindora.
might as well.
Time is of the essence.
And we are going to do that as well. Perfect. Well, while in Rome, Arcane Sliver. Perfect. Perfection. For now we put you there. Easier. Another arcane sliver. And there we go. On the plus side, you can reliably make your PC crash. Why are we celebrating that? Asking for... Well, I do ask for me this time. Why are we celebrating that? Oh, right, the on purpose thing now. Okay, got it. So, have you started testing? And is it a new GPU? For 12,800 euros? Oh no, that was wrong. Just 180? Did they put the intern on those prices and he forgot a zero? Well, lucky you. The fun of Tekken repair. Yeah, that's what I usually do with my PC. I use him for Tekken. Well, I Tekken him. It. Whatever. PCs are luckily not that expensive, and AI companies are not needing the consumer pieces yet. Yet.
Not enough mana.
Hit it. Hit him again. There we go. Yeah, and I unfortunately I have to say that repairing a PC for me isn't that fun. No. I really seriously do not enjoy that. Mm-mm. That's the last of the tenders, or of the feral ones, and then we need a couple more normal tenders. Perfect. Nope. Nope. The smaller ones, please. We have a medium amount of fun with it, considering that my other bit could be faulty and the price thereof takes the fun out of it. The thing is, the computer parts are never cheap. They are absolutely never cheap. And then, after that, you don't know if that's the only part, or if like it is very often, 2 weeks later, another thing breaks, and then another thing breaks, and it's like, hello? could you stop breaking, please? And costing me hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of euros? That would be fantastic.
It's too far away.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense trying to avoid that, but the thing is that you rarely have any influence over what the PC parts decide.
My mana is low.
And if you're not deliberately trying to break something, you're always in the hands of tech. And their decision making of, you know what, I worked for 2.5 months now. I think it's time I shall break. I saw on your bank account that you have a little bit saved. Give me. Okay, let's get the orb, and then we have our quests done. Woohoo! Perfect. That goes with everything, Tech. Dishwasher, dryer, washing machine. Recent years have much ahead. Keeling over SPC spark can. Yeah, because they are designed that way. That's not an excuse, that's just how it is. They are designed to break as soon as the warranty ends. Because companies want to make money, right? And if they design products that last for 10 years or that last for 20 years like they used to, they don't make enough money out of it, so they can't have that.
We will have justice. Shorel Oran. Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
So let's turn in some quests. We have a lot.
Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you. We will have justice. Farewell. Remember the sun well.
I will. Meow.
Anaria Shola. Farewell. We will have justice.
Okay. You see it this way, your PC runs basically every day 10 plus hours. Every day? How is that possible?
Everything has a price. We will have justice.
The dark times will pass.
Lesser heal and shadow work.
Remember the sun well.
I am remembering that. Yes. So, it runs practically 10 plus hours every single day. And the PSU now lasted for 3 years. If it is the PSU, you got your hours out of it. Well, that's the problem. Okay. Do I wish that it lasted longer? Yes, please. Hi, Phoenixer. Hello. Oh, you do home office 3 days a week. Yeah, sorry that I don't know everybody's schedule.
What business have you? Time is of the essence. Shorel
I'm
Oran.
sorry.
What do you seek? Shorel Oran.
Well, you have to share this stuff with me, otherwise how am I supposed to know? I can't read your mind through the lines, dingus. Why not? Because you people don't talk to me. There you go. I said it. No, leave me alone. What? Yeah, we are not changing ISP again. That's just not happening. No. Not again. I should read your minds like you do? And how does that work, Sioni? How does that work out for you? Asking for a friend? Lately you saw a documentary about DDR, a problem with production of drink glasses for water and beer, so it was... What? A decision from top to develop something? Oh! Well. From the old times. Okay. But yeah, that's exactly how it goes, Takikoma. That's exactly how it goes. It goes well, maybe sometimes a little bit too loud in your head? Huh. Was there a course you took for it? Wait, is that included in your everyday training? Mind reading? You were born with that gift. Ah, I see. Well then. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still think it's funny that you think that. That's amazing how you hold on to that. Hi, Molanda. Hello. But Maddie, I wish you luck that you find the source of the problem and you can find it very fast. And that the repair is quick and cost efficient. Mm-hmm. Someone has to. True. True. Thanks for the lurk. In the studio they had some of those glasses and asked people to drop them on the ground over and over again, only using brute force and a hammer. They were able to break these glasses. Yes please. That would be really cool. Unfortunately they don't do that. Because, well, then they can't sell it over and over again. How horrible. You hope so as well? Yeah.
That's still recharging.
I believe you. I believe you. Did that person just jump?
Your friends will not long.
Okay. Fine. Well, I remember my parents and grandparents, they had dishwasher and washing machine and coffee machine, and they lasted for 15 years, easy.
I need more mana.
Yeah, and we are on our second washing machine because The first one just gave up. Now the dishwasher is starting to make problems. So it's... Can't catch a breath. Could be repaired easily? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. We need 3 more raids. There's 1. 2. Well, we got 1 out of it. And the last one. Fantastic. Your washing machine lasted for 11 years? You're lucky. That's really lucky. It's the X. The X. Well, it worked.
Anaria Shola.
It worked.
We will have justice. Hold your head high.
And actually, I sometimes miss those times. I'm not one to say that it's, oh, you know, back in the day everything was better, yada yada yada, because it wasn't. But some things were just more thought through. But everything you buy now, you're not checking for brand and price, just check for reliable. Yeah.
Your gold is welcome here.
Yeah, exactly.
Shorel Oran.
What? Can I not? Oh, I can't track them. Okay. No! What? Did I just throw a quest item away? I think I did. Hi, Jolly.
Victory lies ahead.
I did.
Time is of the essence.
Well,
Keep
that's...
your wits about you.
I thought it was the double icon, a double from the quest we already did. Great! Oh well, anyway. It's the jolliest of jelly? It is. It is. Do we go... Do we try to get that arcane sliver again? And this time not being silly and throwing it away? Maybe. Might be a good idea. Let's see if we can get it.
I need to target something first.
Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Thank goodness that they respawn quite quickly. Quickly. Okay, one last try, and if we don't get it from here, then we just move on. Moving on. Okay. Got nothing. Moving on. He will do that, Maddie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
State your business. We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
All right. Hmm. 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 And back we go.
Anaria Shola, Shorel Oran. Keep your wits about you.
I am. I don't remember. Was something in that pavilion or was that for later? It might be for later. Way later. I don't remember. Oh, nothing. Nothing yet but a blood knight. Interesting. Nummy. That was tasty. Hello.
Glory to the Sindori.
Get the course. Whoa. Oops, sorry.
Everything has a price. Farewell. Time is of the essence. Stay the course.
Have to go upstairs for our priest trainer. And then we do what we did last time. We're heading into Silvermoon.
Our enemies will fall.
And learn mining and jewel crafting right away.
Yes.
We're going into Silvermoon and learn mining right away.
Remember the sun well.
Mm-hmm. And then we come back here and do whatever it is we need doing.
Glory to the Sindori.
Getting the professions out of the way right away can actually bring us some nice money already. So let's do that, and we can do the priest mission, blessing those rangers. Make yourself pierogies? Pierogies? Oh? Now you're going to devour them? This is a good day?
Our enemies
You're in
will
a good
fall.
mood the whole day.
What business have you?
That is awesome.
Our enemies will fall. Baladash, Malador.
How do I make
Victory
good
lies ahead.
pierogies?
Baladash
Can you give me a
Malinore.
recipe for them?
Salama Ashalanore.
Hold my vodka. Okay. I will hold your vodka. Why are we holding vodka? Because I... Listen. Because I asked Jolly if he can give me a... a recipe for pierogi. Because I want to make them. And, I mean... Who better to ask than someone who knows exactly how to do it? Right? And that's why we're holding Jolly's vodka. Yep. Holding, Natadre. Not sipping at it, holding. You got burger for today. Stuff for chicken pasta? You have to prepare later today. The same chicken pasta that you made a couple of days ago? I still have to make that. I got some cream cheese though. And what kind of burgers? Did you make burgers? I think we have to go this way. You were gonna hold it in your mouth? Ew! And then spit it out again? Oh no, don't do that. Ew. You mostly buy them, okay. Don't make them yourself. You will try to find something that looks doable and proper. You're a peach. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's the mining trainer. Fantastic.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, of course they will.
Remember the sun well.
I will.
Everything has a price.
Yes. And we need the... I can't afford the jeweler's kit, but that's what we need. At some point.
The reckoning is at hand.
Do I need that right away? I forgot. I hope not. Find minerals. Oh no, that is way later. Okay. Do you make broth and bouillon out of beef and pork? Yes. Yes, when we have the opportunity to, we make the broth ourselves. Yes. So Nakade was not going to spit it out again. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I'm taking notes here. Some ready-to-go burger patties. They are prepared in the oven. I use lettuce, tomato, garlic mayo, and cheddar with those. No, sounds good. Often because smoke alarm is really sensitive. Oh no! Wait, what? What's going on here? Did you set off the alarm already?
We will
Whoops.
persevere.
Oh, those
Remember the
things.
sun well.
Ah, right.
Ashalanore. Shurelaron. We will have justice.
Right. Well, we don't have to buy a mount. That saves us money. Lots of it. And we have the portal instead of our boring little health stone here. That's the same, looks cooler, and that we can put in the... What does this do? Absurdly spicy goblin stew of no nutritional value. Occasionally, belch rank goblin breath for the next 5 minutes. Perfect, I want to do that. Sounds good to me. Oh! Sorry! Whoops. Start saving meat from that. Freeze it for pierogi stuffing. Okay. So that is a multi-step thing. Got it.
The eternal sun guides us.
Perfect.
The reckoning is at hand.
Sorry. Upset tummy. Few times, yes? Really? No. Or 2 meters from the stove. Surprisingly, bacon, seg, or anything will set it off. Yeah. Oh no. Dang. I have never made burger patties in the oven though. Oh god, that we have different flour types, yes. I don't know if it is 400 or 600 though, because they are marked different here, but I suppose that the number is written on the package somewhere. Yep. I am so sorry. Well, we have flour for every occasion, like different baking things and stuff, but like I said, the number most likely is written on the packages. And range doesn't have any settings. What? Oh, the range on that thing. Oh. Oh. Ew. Well, that sucks. So, do they get a little bit...
State your business.
A little bit
We will have
cross
justice.
in the...
Farewell.
In the oven? Just a bit? Or are they, in quotation marks, just warm then? Just baked. Warm and baked. Did they stay juicy? I have so many questions. Special holiday flour? What? You have special holiday flour? What is that? And how do you know? You don't go to the store. You don't even get to the store to get cake.
Anaria Shola. Shorel Aram.
Oh, ew, no, don't use flour for that. That's powdered sugar. flour is way too thick for that. Don't do that. Okay, fine. Hi, El Shenanigans. Why is it late? What do you mean? It's not late. You missed an hour? Well, yeah, but that's... Well, you were here on Friday, right? So you didn't really miss much. As in missing. We are practically now in the same spot where we were... where the problem started last Friday. So there's that. Do I have a kitchen robot? Like one with a bowl? I think that's... No. No, I have to do that on my own. I'm sorry. I'm not buying that, thank you. I wasn't about to buy that. but thanks for telling me not to. Good. I like where this is going. Is the dough just flour, butter, and egg? And salt. Yeah, well that's normal dough. Nothing too fancy about that. No, that's done quite easily then. I just need the measurements for a decent mix. The stuffing is crucial. Okay, so the stuffing is the most important part, and we already learned that when we make broth, we need to keep that meat. Cooking stream when? Are you asking Jolly? Collab, how is that going to work? You might try making the sweet ones? Yeah, do that. Hey, thank you for your 80 stream streak, El Shenanigans. Wow. Coming in with the big numbers today. Siuni with the 200, you with the 80, yesterday Medi with the 35. Sheesh. Hi Balderoni, hello. Good afternoon. Nope. 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 Don't have a mince meter. Meat wolf. I don't have any of those. Nope, nope. I have to cut it real thin and small myself. So I buy minced meat. That's what it boils down to. Okay. That's what's happening. I buy minced meat and then I get the... I make the dough.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
How are you doing, Balderoni? How's your day?
I'm out of range. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Love it! Why doesn't that thing... Why does then... Hold on. Since when does the Shadow Word Pain don't do any damage in the beginning? Did they edit that in later? Because I tagged 3 and got none of it. Fever and sick, oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you get better soon. It's heavy, so it's good to have one on side rather than carrying it in the luggage. Yeah. No, I don't have a mincer. Well, I don't really need it. So I'm not sure that I'm going to buy that. So yeah, buying minced meat is what it's needed then, is what it's going to happen. Okay, got it. Yeah, best wishes to you, Balderoni. And I hope that you don't have the flu that everybody else had, that is going to last for weeks at a time. Like literally weeks, and not like 2 weeks, but 6, 7, 8 weeks or longer. So, best wishes to you. I don't have to buy anything? Good. Yeah, which is now 6 weeks. Exactly, Maddie. Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah. That really sucks. You need to run the Norton 360 in the stream? Yes, you definitely have to have an antivirus on your PC to run this. Yep. Absolutely. Otherwise I can't guarantee anything. Mm-hmm.
I'm out of range.
Al shenanigans! Yeah, it seems like the consensus that Norton is not really liked. There we go. There we go, and now we need Thelis' head.
Can't join our group. That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. Done. You mentioned Norton just in its example? Well, you got the wrath of the Gremlins with that one word. Their reputation was ruined when Windows Vista was still a thing, and most cheap laptops and horrible specs came not in price. Well, she is on a mission here. She is walking. All the time walking. She is on a mission.
We will persevere. We will have justice. Hold your head high. Stay the course.
We will persevere.
Role player? Most likely.
Death to all who oppose us. The reckoning is at hand.
And given that there are only 2 servers...
The eternal sun guides us. Keep your wits about you. We will have justice.
And one is the normal server and one is a PvP server.
I
Could
have
be.
one-of-a-kind items.
Could very well be. All right.
Anubelore Delana.
Yes. that.
Remember the sun well.
Powered shield. Yes. That means I can put you there for now. Fine. And another smite. Perfect. Like in your days, around the 90s, people used to say that the ones selling the antivirus software were the first to give you the virus. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest with that. Mm-hmm.
Glory to the Sindori.
Yes.
Shorelaran.
And the West
The reckoning
Sanctum.
is at hand.
The West Sanctum. There's nothing to track. Okay. Fine. Into the Dead Scar we go. Apprentice Vea. La da da. Da da. Speak to Apprentice Melador. Nothing to track. And ever some woods along the road heading south from Silver Moon City. Into the Dead Scar we go. Today they tried to make you believe that you have the virus and they have the cure, and you should download the software so you can download more viruses from them. Yeah. Gaming! Sounds like a thing to do. And the thing is, the people fall for it. That's the biggest problem, that the people are actually falling for it.
I need to get closer.
Why is there a Dead Sky? You never played this game before? You're the biggest liar today. Uh-huh. You are. How many years do you have in the game? 15? 20? Huh? Mr. I don't know anything? 18, there you go. You're one of those scam ads today. Don't believe a word he says, El Shenanigans. You wanna buy some air purifier units from me? Oh, shut up, Freshen.
It's still recharging.
That's all I have to say today.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Oh, El Shenanigans, we have a company here. That is sending out people to go from door to door and give you a unit to test your air quality in the house, right? And you have to download an app to get the results. And the thing is, they scam people with that. They absolutely do. They are known for that. And they came to us, and the dude practically just parked in our driveway, got to the door, placed that unit in Rampo's hand, and I came to the door and I was like, oh, what's that? Why do we need that? And he went into his car and drove off, and that was it. No, not virus. Had nothing to do with the virus. This is really just scamming for air purifiers. And of course we got absolutely no explanation as to what that is. The first thing I did was take out the batteries. And was like, you're not scanning or doing anything in this house. Not going to happen. So then they called Rampo about 2 weeks later and were like, oh yeah, we would like to go over those numbers. And Rampo was like, well, yeah, that's going to be interesting. What numbers? Well, what are you talking about? And yeah, the numbers from the air purifier. And Rampo was like, yeah, that's going to happen. Or not. No. And they were like, yeah, well, you have to put in the batteries and then download the app and then we can talk about the numbers. And Rampo is like, yeah, we're not going to do that. So maybe you can just send someone here and pick that thing up again. Of course they didn't do that. Because why would they? Right? Ooh, close ball. So we waited another 2 weeks, nobody came by, and they called again. And they called when Rampo was at home, and I was like, hey, give me the phone. I'm in the mood today, give me the phone. So I talked to that guy and was like, so, what's going on here? What do you really want? Right? Because we're not going to put in the batteries, we're not going to do anything with that. We just want you to pick this up, or otherwise, I'm going to put it in the mail and mail it back to you and don't care if it arrives or not. He pretended, mid-conversation, that he doesn't understand English, got back to Rampo, and fell back into the same thing. So let's talk about the numbers. And Rampo just hung up. Then I called the company, the headquarters,
I need to target
and
someone first.
told the lady on the phone what transpired. And she understood perfectly. And when I said, okay, so either somebody is coming and pick that thing up, or we are going to send it back, she also claimed to not understand English. So I got the phone to Rampo, and she then told what we have to do to send that thing back. And that's what we did. In the meantime, however, we took out our magnifying glasses and went Sherlock on them. And they do that for a living. They scam elderly people into buying new air systems and purifier systems and all that, costing them tens of thousands of euros if when the normal things from reliable companies cost maybe around 2,000, and they do it for 10 or 15,000. And they are known for it, and they still practice.
The dark times will pass. Be ready for anything.
Well, the company should just be closed, and whoever is behind the scenes, meaning the CEO and all the big players in those companies, should be banned to ever make a company ever again. You know? That's what I think about that, at least. Alright, let's go to the West Sanctum, so we can defeat intruders, it seems. The law should protect the old people, not the other way around. Yeah. Yep. But unfortunately, that's not how the law works. Because then scammy lawyers would make way less money. Right? And we can't have that. Did Baldroni infect minimally as well? I would think so. I heard they live relatively close by.
Anu Belore Delanar, Salama Ashalanore.
You tried to get her sick?
Farewell.
You're so rude.
Ashalanore. Time is of the essence.
That is so rude. I mean, she is getting sick, most likely. But trying to get her sick? You rude. I got it wrong. Really? I got it wrong? She infected you? What? That's not how he told the story last time. I'm getting mixed signals here. Oh, okay. Incriminating documents. Justice for Brittany? Did the news just arrive in the city where you live? You don't want to talk about it? Huh. Huh. I see. I see. That is more than sus. Yep. That is way more than sus. Oh, hey, I didn't stop. That was stupid. There you go. Mm-hmm. You're a druid? Why did you cast Moonfire on me? Oh, that sucks. Let's sit down and have a drink. Drink sounds good. And the get out of jail free card. Ah. Yoink. Oh, nice. Very nice. What's that? Spell damage done increased and taken also increased. Huh. "36 out of 80 words done? What? What are you talking about? Are you playing Wordle?
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
And one more hit on that. Restore 60 mana? Sure. Very good. I take it, thank you. Need to write 80 words about yourself for Swedish assignment. Oh, not writing everything you know about yourself, you got 36. Well, you have to put in some filler words. And repetitions.
I need to target something first.
Filler words are very important. Or lie about yourself and make up new facts? I like walking, taking long walks around the sea, around the lakes. I like to take our dog for a walk. I like to interact with people a lot.
I need a target.
And then just fill that out a little bit more with some more filler words and boom, 80 words. Not just add many filler words like ja, nej, tack, inte, nio, nio. Yes. Long walks usually enter with energy drinks. Okay, and now put that into Swedish with a few more filler words and boom, 10 more words. See?
The eternal
Easy.
sun guides us. Hold your head high.
Helpful gremlins all around.
Farewell.
Woohoo! Speak to Apprentice Melodor? Oh, that was that. And they are going to... in the Falcon Wing Sprite. Okay, good. How about this? Tell you like video games and why you like video games. That should bring up some more words. You added that. When then did you add movies? Did you add making your own food?
What business have you?
What about the food stuff?
Shorel Aran. Yes. We will have justice.
State your business. Keep your wits about you. Farewell.
I'm fairly certain if you add something about the food and about the movies that you can bring it up way more. And music, concerts, going to concerts. There you go. 3 more topics. Easy, boom, done.
Anaria Shola.
Nope, nothing.
The reckoning.
Did you
is
add
at
things
hand.
about Little Balleroni? What? But what? That doesn't make sense, Natadriel. Go eat some cake. You are undersugared. That is often your problem, then go buy more cake. So you can play more in this game you never played for 18 years. Or even more. And yeah, that wouldn't be helpful at all. Oh god, we're starting with the weird names. You're not part of Phoenix's school essay? No. Nope. Not one bit. More filler words. More of them. A lot more of them.
How are ya?
How's the utensil that you... Yes, it's a pot or a cat. Yeah, a pot. Yes. Okay. Yoink. One with 2 ears and a cover? I have never heard that before. That's amazing. With 2 ears and a cover. That's perfect. Ahead of your home. Na, padre. Good. Oh, don't you try to dance and wiggle your way out of that one.
Our enemies will fall.
See?
Keep your wits about you.
See?
We will have justice.
Uh-huh. He's talking to you. Straight to you.
Remember the Sunwell.
There you go. Remember the Sunwell. And don't you dare forgetting it. Whatever it means. Justice for the Sunwell. Yes.
We will persevere. Hold your head high.
Oh, okay. I didn't show it today, though, and maybe I shouldn't do that then. 74 words. Out of 80s? 6 more words? Oh my. 6 more filler words. Air Breeze Village. Oh, that should be down here. Yeah, I have driven the following cars. 2 Volvos, 3 Saab, see? There you go, and done. Let me disable the chat again. No, wrong one. Boom, and disable. Yoink. Good. Yeah, Balderoni, just ask Sabaton about it. They can tell you a whole story about that. It's so funny because pierogi is already... Oh, it is! Already plural in Polish, but you still say making pierogis. More! Just more!
The dark times will pass.
Oh, that's not where I need to go. Hold on, where do you need to go? Heading south from Silver Moon City. Oh, this way. More better, more good. More pierogi. Z. Or was it because someone had a little bit too much vodka? And just was like, I need to get home and make me some pierogies. And it's stuck ever since. Oh, okay. That should be Fairbreeze Village over there. Very rarely refer to that dish in singular form. It's like fries. There's never a single one. Makes sense. Makes sense.
State your business.
6 pelts. We are entering the fashion business here.
The dark times will pass. Remember the sun well. Stay the course.
Oh yeah, no, how horrible. Now that you have done the assignment, you could have waited more. How absolutely devastating that is. Having the assignment ready before it is actually deadline. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boo! Unfortunately, you have to throw everything away now and start over with a whole new agenda.
One-of-a-kind items.
Now, if he starts in 6 hours again, then... Oh well, then he has 11 minutes to finish it. Well, you might be onto something there, Anthropic.
The reckoning is at hand.
You send a DM? Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you. I will take a look at that after the stream. Thank you. Yeah, more time for gaming. Oh no, ew. Wow, okay. There's always room for ice cream, I mean gaming. not wrong on both accounts. Ouch! That was smart. Speaking of, now that you mention it, I do have some gaming to do.
Anubelore Delana, the reckoning is at hand. Shorel Oran.
Anaria Shola, the reckoning is at hand.
You already said that. How often are you going to tell me that? Are those armaments still here as well? You do in fact have some gaming to attend? Well, there you go. Attend away. Huh. Apparently they are not down here. You can see all those people who swim down here know that usually, or maybe in later editions, the armaments were also in the water. You could be doing grown-up stuff. What is grown-up stuff? Taxes, deep cleaning the kitchen? Oh, you're going all in. Ew. Is it time for tax already?
That's still recharging.
I need some mana. Yes, the ultimate thing. Playing and watching a stream at the same time. Yep. Be the ultimate Twitch viewer. Or YouTube or whatever platform. Replace it with budgeting. It's interesting. Budgeting is done for really a long time. Like really a long time, but nobody really talked about it for quite a while. And then a couple of years back, it became more and more into the public, or it came more and more into the public eye that budgeting is the thing to do, even though it is around for forever. Okay, I like this spot here. This spot here is nice. What a great software for budgeting on Linux. Don't have your Google Doc and Excel. What? Google Doc and Excel sheets? Linux is fun. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, but that's what that's exactly what I mean, Jolly. That is exactly my point proven. That years back, people were just like, you know, having their books, their budgeting books, and were drawing lines in the books, and were doing the budgeting in the books, and then put the books away, and nobody was really talking about it. And the books weren't called budgeting books. They were just blank pieces of paper in it. And then, couple of years back, it really blew up with budgeting is the new best thing that you can do. Google version of an Excel sheet. Does LibreOffice work on Linux? I mean, it is completely free. Budget you? How would that look? Not that real.
I need to get closer.
How would budgeting you look? Yeah, you can have that duck. I don't need that duck. I need a hooligan! Well, I need 3 hooligans to be precise, but... Nice try, mister. Nice try. LibreOffice and OpenOffice both should work? Yeah, I like LibreOffice. It's nice. It's free, which is also nice.
I'm out of range.
The cake budget is huge. How is the cake budget huge? You don't go to the store and buy it. So how can it be
I can't
huge?
cast it yet.
That budget at the end of the year should be the one that still has the most money in it. Vault? For cake? What?
It's too far away.
Not too far away, stop lying. There we go. It works, but you had the Google Sheet board. It was much easier to fill rather than make your own. Oh, well, yeah. Because it's already done. Convenience is the word. No, I was just wondering if it is working on Linux or not. Maybe it's another one of those don't believe Nathadrill. Now see, that one actually makes a lot of sense. I really believe that you would do something like that. Uh-huh. Oh, they are down here. Oh, go figure. Well, then I just have to find them, it seems. Like that one. You use Office 2007, which you randomly found in your HD years ago. No idea how it ended up there? Huh. I have a rough idea. Nope, nothing in here. Really? Are you going to harvest that spot now here? Or to block the spot now here? Really? Oh, easy! Get your get your breath in first, my lord. Okay, how many more? 5 more. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Dun, dun, dun. I see one. You are going to be mine. Okay, halfway done. Wait, I could use some air though. And diving down again, what's that? Oh, you're a snail. A snail. What does Vault not hold for the people? I don't know. Maybe groceries? Can you get a grocery delivery over Vault? Oh, okay. Well, that's more than I needed to know. How about the groceries, though? And I'm not going to ask how you know. Nah. It's good to have something there's a misery. Well, not misery. Mystery. Well, it depends. Yeah, you can. So apparently there is nothing that they can't deliver. Must be nice. I need 3 more of those containers. Only 3. Can you just give me 3 more? That would be amazing. Hi, Pyro. Hello. Good afternoon. I think alcohol, cigarettes, all that stuff that needs ID aren't supposed. Yeah. Well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, it depends what kind of alcohol, because you can very easily buy beer without ID. What did I miss? 2 hours and 15 minutes of gameplay and conversations. But that's all. Thank goodness there's a video of it. Later on. Oh no. Really? Ow. Okay, drowning is no joke. Alright. 2 more boxes. You missed important looting? You did! All looting is important. Okay, but law still puts it in the same level with other alcohol? Yeah, I never understood the regulations about that, because some beer has more promille than wine. And some wines are with less promille than beer are sold in Alco and not in the normal supermarket. So I don't understand those rules. Hard liquor, okay, that makes sense. But about those beer and wine, I don't understand those rules. YouTuber. All you have to do is go over to YouTuber and watch the videos. Good, Nathadre. I'm proud of you. You did very well. Rules are not to be understood but obeyed. Well, I do adhere by the rules, yet I do
Oh,
like
to
to
the
understand
Sindori.
why I'm doing
Keep
the
your
things
wits
I'm
about
doing,
you.
or not doing, or
Farewell.
not supposed to do. But maybe that's just me wanting to know more. Oh, there it is.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence. Dude. Oh, no, wait, we need to go there. Don't worry about it, rulemakers know your best interest better than you do. How long do you know me now, Jolly? It's been a couple of years, right?
I need to get closer.
I know you do. I know. Everything over 8% is an alco, and the ones below that only recently were raised to... Recently? What does recently mean? Because I don't remember not seeing wine in Alco and the stores. Interesting. How do I get up there? My blood elf looks familiar? What? It looks like me. Well, maybe the hairdo. But I don't have those pointy ears. And I think the last time I had a waist like that was when I was in, I want to say, middle school. Well, maybe earlier. Yeah, unfortunately they don't make they don't have blood elves with glasses. Yeah. And the ears and the magic. Nice try though. Nice try. They should have, right? That would be realistic. Glasses and braces. That would be something that would be really realistic. Fireworks! Happy New Year! Oh, you look angry.
Our enemies will fall.
Is she laughing or is she crying?
We will have justice.
I can't tell the difference
Our
right
enemies
now.
will fall.
It's too far away.
Come here, you. I need your pelt. Nothing serious, I just need your pelt. Is it plus degree? No. It's around 0, but not plus. Not yet, though.
That's still recharging.
You already had it? Slippery? Yeah. But it's getting down again, the temperatures. Apparently next week we are supposed to have some days with minus 18? Or at least one day with minus 18? So that's interesting. Yeah, hooray! Yep. That's true. No pelt? Did you run around naked? Why don't you have a pelt? Will be interesting leg-breaking weather. First close to 0 and then minus 15. Everything freezes again. Yep, it's time for spikes. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Wednesday? Wait a second, let me check. Let me check. No, my bad. Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They are more like Friday and Saturday. And then we're going up again. That is according to Ur. And they have been wrong for a while. Time to drive every distance that is longer than car? What are you talking about? Every distance that is longer than the car you are driving? So everything over 2 meters will be driven? Well, 3.5 meters? But how do you get to your car? To the parking lot? Are you going to sleep in your car? Still no pelt. Why don't they have any pelt? I don't understand. Weird. Baby Electrica? What do you mean? It was naked? Mm-hmm. Yep. I hate when that happens. Nope. Nope. Gonna get some more juice. Nice. Coffee is done. That was tasty. Good coffee. Okay, I need one more pelt. Just one more. There we go. Let's try this one. That one looks like it's giving a pelt. Juice. Yeah, I lied. It is refreshing spring water. No juice there. I'm sorry. Nope.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Nope. They have been killed so many times today. Those spring paws that they are just like, nope, my pelt is not growing as fast. I'm sorry. Pelt can't grow back fast enough. Finally! Fantastic. Now I just have to figure out where to bring them again. Where do I bring them? Ranger the Golian in Evil's Songbooks. Where is Ranger the Golian? Give me your pelt. All of them. Why am I... Oh, I was fighting. Okay. Veylan Bright Oak.
The dark times will pass. Shorelaran.
Honored with Silver Moon. Oi, 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 oi. That went quickly. Quickly.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, Fast Rider Retreat. That is there. Now we have new stuff here.
Your gold is welcome here.
Oh, really? Oh, good. You know what? I think we could go for some tasty milk. That might be
Remember the sun well.
better.
Salama Ashalanore.
The eternal sun guides us. Farewell.
So many quests that can't be tracked. Oh no! How are we ever going to find where we need to be? Wait, I actually think we need to go to the coast here to get those Captain Calisandra's cargo. And I think one thing for the party we can actually get here. If I remember that correctly, which might not be the case.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Fireworks, there we go.
Stay the course.
Stay the course. Yeah, let's head over in this direction to the west, to the west, to the west, and then see if we can get the cargo for Captain Calisandra. Did I remember the sun well? I do. Do you? Hi, LeBain. Good afternoon. Good evening. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I am doing good. We started over today. Started from the beginning. Because that made a lot of sense. And today everything is working nicely, so I'm doing good. Yep. No, it wasn't OBS. It wasn't OBS as I initially thought. No. There was a bottleneck from our ISP to that place that sends the packages to everywhere else. And there was a problem. So it wasn't OBS. OBS just didn't get enough packages and was like, yeah, no, I'm out. So there was, in fact, nothing that I could do about, even though I wanted to. OBS didn't get enough stuff, so OBS was like, nope, I'm out. Nah. You can't give me enough, I don't... No. I'm done then. You started TBC also and got yourself a mage and a hunter. Okay, so you're starting big. Starting with 2 characters already. Ah, that's kind of you, but I'm good, thanks. But that's nice. Yeah, I'm actually quite curious to see how many of those first characters actually make it into into the Dark Portal. How many of them? I'm fairly certain that a lot of players are, well, testing in quotation marks now. You know, because of nostalgia reasons, but then go back to their main characters, which are already max level. Murlocs sound like the Stooges. Oh, since I'm not on the fast track, I go through leveling. Yep. Yep. Belf music bugs you because it reminds you of the movie, but you can't remember what movie. What is Belf music?
I need to get closer.
I'm not sure I'm in the right spot though. Slimy, Grimscale, Murlocs. Oh, it is here. Okay. Blood Elf music. Oh. I don't know
I need to talk.
what movie they remind you of. I do not know. Are there Murlocs closer here as well? Well, if I'm going to do some, I will let you know.
I don't have a target.
I found out yesterday, Nathadre, that the music that I was listening to for forever, there was one particular instrumental song that I was listening to, and it's like, oh, everybody knows this one, everybody knows this song, but where the hell is it from? And yesterday, Rampo and I watched How to Tame a Dragon, and the movie started, and it was the freaking theme song of How to Tame a Dragon. And I was like, oh, of course. Oh, it had to be. Oh, of course. Why not? Just why not?
I can't cast that yet.
Did you just heal yourself? Bugger. Okay, that's number 3. And number... Oh, please let it be number 4! No, ugh, a split second! I actually don't know. Do I get the cargo also from the Murlocs, which I don't think I do? Or do I not? Which I think I do. Because we killed so many of them and didn't get a single cargo out of them. Oh, I actually do not know.
That's still recharging.
Ooh, nice. That is nice. Cool, cool. What? Where are you at? Oh, we did get it from them. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Here, you can be there for the others. I don't want it. Go away. There you go. Fantastic. That works. Where do you spawn? Anyway, we got the cargo. Let's head back. Ok. You're mine. Maybe. You're my mine. There we go. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Oh, that was good. Have I died? Still strong on 0 deaths? I have not died yet. Nope. Not going after hardcore, but I have not died yet. You died once? Yeah? You're alive? Woohoo! That's good to hear. How did that happen, Levain? Take it. You feel like a different person? What, after 8 hours of sleep? More than that? Well, apparently you needed that. So, that's good. Too many respawns? Yeah. Yeah, those get you. Well, it's not hardcore, so... That's... that takes away the sting a bit. 10 to 12? Nice. Nice, nice. It sounded like you needed that. It's still annoying. I think the only... Well, for me, the only thing annoying about dying in Classic is that well, at some point you have to repair your gear.
We will have justice. Death to all who oppose us. Be ready for anything.
And given that in the beginning money is short to begin with, it's actually like, come on. Really? Really?
Victory lies ahead.
Repairing is not the problem? Then what is?
Keep your wits about you.
The distance you have to run. Ah, I see. I see. So it's impatience. Gotcha. Yeah, Classic really isn't for speedrunning. If you die in a bad spot, you might even have to run around a mountain. Yeah! That can actually happen, and when you run the wrong way, it might even get so bad that you have to turn around. Again. Because it was the wrong side of the mountain, and you can't get up that way. Yep. Happens. Happens to the best of us. There's only one easy solution. Only one easy solution to this problem. Don't die. That sounds like the easiest one. Alt F4. Okay. That's one way to end the problem. And what do you do after? Play another game. Hoping you don't die in there. Or it's going to be a whole day of Alt F4ing. Nope, Levain. Nope. Rephrasing. Start over and make a new tune. That's why everybody knows the beginner areas so well. Yeah, I did read it.
Victory lies ahead. Death to all who oppose us.
Really? You got so angry that you started a new character? Wow. Okay. Well, that's not really better. You got angry. What's going on with you? You know the rules. I have to get that on the list as well. Wait, oh, Aldaron! That is the dude that is in here. Up there. Ugh. We need to get to him as well. So many things to do. What we should do, however, is we should go to Silvermoon, to the city, into the city, and smelt some copper, and even make some stuff for jewel crafting, and put that in the bank. And make us 2 rings that we can wear to the next level. There you go. So many things, so little blood elf. Yeah. But she's doing good so far. Remember, we haven't died yet. I jinxed it? Maybe. Could be. But we're only level 9. Come on. That's the reason why I don't get into hardcore. Because I know I would be miffed. Very much so. When, or if, well, more likely when you reach max level and then due to a mishap, something completely stupid, you die in the game and your character is gone. Yeah, that's a form of self-torture I don't need. That's too much torture for me, sorry. It's not even Darwinism. Imagine your character dies because of, I don't know, because of lag or something. Something that you don't really even have something that you can do about it. You can free transfer to a lower realm, but doesn't that defeat the purpose of hardcore? But yeah, as I said, that is something that... Level 60 with a Blood Elf Paladin. Okay. You can still play the character? Well, that is true. That's a fair point. That is a fair point indeed. Getting some nice points here, some nice skill points. I have no idea where Blood Elf Paladins get their power from. I have not played a Blood Elf Paladin. I am sorry. I can't tell you that one.
We will have justice.
From the Sunwell, there you go. Actually, where is the jewel craft? Is there a jewel crafter here in Silvermoon? I suppose there is. But where might he be? I need a guard. Thank you. Gunsmith.
Victory lies ahead.
A profession trainer. Jewel crafting.
Farewell.
Ugh. On the other end of the city. Why? Why do you place them so far apart? Why, oh why would you do that? In that corner over there? Maybe. I was more impressed with the level 60. Well, not really impressed, but impressed as in, yep. I wonder when I was wondering when I saw the first one. Dual-craft. There we go. Fantastic. Let's make... N? For now? And then we can see how... how much more we can do. So we want to take that, of course, and we take this one. They are for us. Okay. Let's make 2 more. And 2 of you. And then we sell those in the auction house and maybe get a little bit of money for them. Fantastic.
Glory to the Sindori. Farewell.
Farewell.
What business have you?
Yeah, let's sell it. Doesn't matter.
Hold your head high.
Nice. Let's bring it to the auction house. The other 2 we keep. Ugh. Okay. Why do you sell it for 360 when the minimum is 375? You're losing money on that. Well, Not my problem. 399. Let's see if anybody is buying that for now. You will buy it?
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh, does she? Oh, that's nice. Oh, no.
Remember the sun well.
Thanks, Ranoi. Alright. Let's get the other stuff done.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
Well, we could bind ourselves here. Maybe that would work. Like in the middle between them, that might actually be a good idea. Okay, there's that. Murder roll. By the way, oh, I need another god. I need to know where the priest trainer is.
We will persevere.
Class trainer, priest. Where is that?
We will have justice.
Oh my lord. Okay. In the far corner of the city. Oh! Someone bought our copper rings. Woohoo! That's a little nifty nice. Nice extra money. Most likely someone who's putting them into the auction house for a higher price. Because you can't wear both of the same. But I don't care. It's money in our pocket. Please trainer. Please train me. Do you have anything to train? Renew. Okay, and fate.
Remember the sun well.
Fate we don't really need, but renew is good. There we go. Okay, now we can actually go. Or somebody watching the stream? I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Could be. Skill increased and money made. No complaints. Exactly. Exactly. No complaints here. Not one bit. I don't need that. We have our dark portal. Alright, so back to where we were. Stop! Oh, you're far too far away. Well, that was nice. So, anybody wants to take a bet? How many of those female blood elves are actually played by guys? How many, percentage-wise? I'm going on a limb here and say 87%. 98. I was going to say 87% because there are still some females, some girls and women who actually do play the game and choose female characters. You think 98? Really? Wow.
State your business. We will have justice. Farewell.
For sure, but not Blood Elf? That is just you. At least for today, that is just you. Are you telling me that female characters can be played by males? No. There is a strict line. You can't do that. Ever. 87 across all races, 98 for the Blood Elves. Yeah, that might be a thing. That might be a thing for this guy. Maybe I was too generous. Fine. The illusion ruined. Fine. Your two blood elves are male though? Nice. Nice. And we sold another ring. Fantastic. So there's only one ring left. Okay. That went nicely, now didn't it? And there goes the other one. And all Blood Elf players normally play on Alliance. Yeah, see, that is one of those things where we don't agree. One of the many.
Malanore.
Bish posh.
Anaria Shola.
Okay, that's done. Fantastic. Oh no, not this again. Yes, that again. Let's head back to the anchorage and get rid of Aldaron's head, if possible. Oh, Elturanians, I am not familiar with those numbers. Yes, there are two options, and I chose one of them, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Correct your posture.
No, that way. I will do that. In a second. Let me just see how many are up here. There. For Aldaron's head. There we go.
I can't cast that yet.
Perfect. That went well. It's the massacre of the wretched. It is. It is. Wait, can you wait a second? Can you still do that? Boink boink. That worked. Kinda. Alright. Correcting the posture. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's done. And some hydration. Old lady? Yep.
Enubilore Delana.
Completely true. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you. Shorel-Aran. The reckoning is at hand.
Did you hear that? All of you?
We will persevere.
The reckoning is at hand. Yep. There you go. You heard it here first. Untouched special reverse, a reserve. Nothing from here.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. You're mine. Almost to the Ghostlands? Oh, we are still way off the Ghostlands. We have this whole area still, and down here, and we have a ton of quests, which most of them we can't track. So, yeah, we still have a good load to do here. Justice for the Sunwell. As always, justice for the Sunwell. Of course. Okay, what else do we have to do? With discipline, we go back to the lake up there and turn in that one quest. This one. And then report to Ranger Saren outside. Oh, we are under siege. That should be right outside from Fairbreeze.
I can't loot that right now.
The worst words ever! I can't loot that right now. The pain! It hurts! I'm playing without add-ons, yes. Classic. At least in this one. With the other character we have some quality of life add-ons. But with classic, it's classic. I know that Classic has add-ons too. Shenanigans? I know that. Trade 2 bags for 2 rings? What, these ones? The copper and the braided copper and the woven copper? I can make you that. That's not a problem. To farm with wool. Well, I think you get wool in the Ghostlands, right? Or down here, it should start already. But for the small bags, it's linen. I can even give you some linen. I have a stack.
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
Another 4 slot. Nice. You have linen for days, that's not the problem. The smallest bags though? Yep, they are. Okay, well, let me make those rings then for you. and then I just carry them around, and we can meet up, if you want. If you want. Accidental existence. You know that you can use words, right? Okay, let's make the rings. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I have the stuff in my bank. I can make that right away. I cannot because I have to smelt first. No, 2 is fine. 2 is perfectly fine. I have 2 free slots. That would be enough. But as I said, I can give you the linen for it. Nathadrill want 800 bags. For what? For cake shopping. Almost out of the linen stage? Alright. Alright. Don't know what to do with the leftovers? Sell it. If you have... Well, sell it. I'm fairly certain people would like to buy. As they usually are. As they usually do. Yes, for the cake. 800 bags for the cake. Shouldn't be a problem, right? Should be done quite easily. Or just make robes. Make bags and robes and put them in the auction house. I'm fairly certain that they will sell. If you don't throw them in for 8 gold 50, then yes, they should actually sell quite nicely.
Stay the course.
Stay the course. Oh no! I don't have enough. I need more copper. Although, wait, hold on. Need to be smart about this. Ah, no, I need more copper. Dang it! Well, I can give you mine. I need to wait anyway until I'm level 10. I think you use them to skill Inji on you. There you go. There you go. And that's actually quite smart, because if I remember correctly, both with the tailor and with the engineer, you can make your own flight. Flying mounts are not a thing here. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. But can you... Was it in Classic where you could actually make the motorcycle? No, wait, that came with the goblins. Forget it. All good. That all came with the goblins. The goblins made me do it. Okay, to Fair Breeze Village we go. Yeah, with the next one. Yeah. My bad, I mixed it up. I'm sorry! I didn't mean to bring all the hate from the knowledgeable WoW base upon me now. I am so sorry to have offended your wisdom. I knew that you would jump right on that. I knew it. I was actually waiting for a comment from you. Just stay at the normal position. You always forget where things are. Yes! Period. I do forget where things are. Yep. That's completely true. Why do you think I need a map so often? Wait, you? You're a nice person? You have your moments. No, I don't forget. I don't forget. I just don't believe it. See, there are two different things. They are completely different from one another. I ignore. In that case, no, I'm not even ignoring it. Because I know it. I just choose not to believe that. Because, you know, I know you. Now. For a while. You know? I know that you believe that. That's a huge difference. Oh, that was a nice one. If there is a forge here, then I can actually make the 2 rings. Woohoo! I think there is a forge in the backyard. There it is. Woo! Yay! Nice. Okay, misguided bullet sniper rifle. There. Oh, make another one of those. We need the braided one. What do I need for the braided one? I need one more copper wire. Alright. So, whenever you're ready, my 2 rings for you are done. The dark rings from the underworld. You're smart? I never said that you were dumb, because you're not. You're very smart, you're just not an angel. But that's okay.
State your business. Remember the sun well. Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything.
Rutlimp Marauder? Oh, they're in the Death Scar, I think. Yeah, in a world full of hate and dark things happening, be Nathadriel. Be a cake. What kind of cake are you? That sounds like some psychological compatibility thing. If I were a cake, what kind of cake would I be? A chocolate cake. Interesting.
It's too far away.
I think you have to translate that for him, being that Nathadriel is not German speaking. You're supposed to say the cake is a lie? No, 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 no. No, no, no.
I need to get closer.
I think you can translate it into sweetie pie. Or cutie pie. Yeah. I think that's a good translation for it. Ow. Ow. Heal me! Yes. Well, if you want to translate it one-on-one, then it is a slice of cream cake. But that doesn't make any sense, so I suppose cutie pie or sweetie pie is a better translation for it, to get the meaning out of it. There you go. That's also possible, Labane. Yeah, that also works. Anger shade. You can shade your anger somewhere else. I just want that copper over there. Quotation marks? Did you want to write anything after that, Father Sky, or was that the message? Short, to the point, quotation mark. I don't even know that song. Who is it from? Ah, there we go. It was a text. Oh, that's why. I do not like her one bit. Nathadril and nobody likes Haino except you and Bizutin. You're the only two people on Earth who actually like him. Ugh. Father Sky, you might want to rethink your name again. You might want to rethink that one.
My mana is low.
Okay, cool. Now where are the Dark Wraiths? Are they a little bit more south? Most likely they are. But there's copper. Where is it? Oh, there! I know you, Gremlins. Nope, that doesn't work. That's true. That doesn't work. There you go. Knew it, don't you?
It's too far away.
Okay, 3 more of those. 3 more of those. On cakes and in them? Yeah, that's a perfect place for sugar. I agree. Actually, that's the best place for sugar. Besides cookies. No, that's an anger shade. We don't want anger shades. And chocolate. True, true. Go kaput! There we go. The anger shade that we don't need. We want another dark shade. Hi, Canininus.
I'm out of range.
Hello! Happy Sunday. How's the beer making process? Perfect. Done. Yes! Get some merch, Nathadril. You know, there's a beanie that you can get. So you have a warm hat when you go out and buy the cake from the store.
Baladash Malinore. We will have justice.
In many different colors. Oh yes. And hoodies and zippers, so you stay warm when you go out and buy the cake. Alright, what do we have to do here? We have to buy that stuff. Where do I get? Oh, I know. One I get in Silvermoon and the other one I get over there. East Sanctum. Let's go to the East Sanctum. The beer is bubbling away. Nice, nice. 1 week and 6 days until bottling. Oh, interesting. You almost finished with your quest. You come after. Yeah. Let's when you're done with it, let's meet up. I don't know. Silvermoon. Main entrance Silvermoon might be the best idea, I suppose. Maybe. I had. Is that how they translate Death Scar? The Death Scar? Really? Oh, that's a horrible translation. At the stronghold. So, up here. Yeah, because Scar is not Schneise, Scar is Narbe. Which makes this whole area more menacing. Yeah, see, that's why I could never play in German. That's just horrible. Okay, further down. In the Ghostlands? Yeah, I'm not going down to the Ghostlands now. Can you fly back to Silvermoon? Okay, I have a question. I have a question. Oh no, I can go back right away. I haven't started a new mission. I have a question with translations. Why do we need to have translations on names? Exactly, we don't. It is a name, right? I mean, you don't translate the things that you wouldn't rename cities in real life, right? You wouldn't make St. Franciscus out of San Francisco. You know what I mean? Yes, it is a name. There it is. The Death Scar. It's a name. You got yourself a beanie and a hoodie? Get out of here, you did? I am muted. My bad. And yes, that is also a name. Name as in Eigenname. Names are not necessarily only Peter, Tom and Mary. Eigenname. You got a discount as well. Yes, exactly, 10%. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nathadrill. That is amazing. Thank you. You would never translate names? It's always a sign for some sort of outdated translation. Hi, Timber. Hello. Exactly, Takikoma. It is... For me personally... I know that you don't have to say for me personally, because that's a double thing. But for me, it is... I'm not a fan of changing names. Change everything else about it if you want to. And especially in the games, have the people talk in another language, have the quests in another language, but don't change the names. That feels so forced. But that's just my opinion. Oh, there we go. Jesus! Thank you, Nathadre. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Wow! Thank you! You're flying now? Okay, I wait here. At the entrance. Although I can actually come here. That makes it easier. Let's hope we're on the same layer. Oh, yeah. That would be good. That would be good. Let's find out. I am staying right here. Good trade sound like? Yeah. He did indeed get a hoodie and a beanie. Just as he says. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. And you. I appreciate all of you. You're awesome. Best gremlins around. Yep. You think a translation like the Forest of Elven into der Wald von Elven is okay, and Sentinel into Speerkuppe is another thing. Oh god. But that's what you mean. What is a name? Everything that has... that is specified with a name. Eigennamen, Städtenamen, Flussnamen, Bergnamen. Those are all names. Do you want anything else? The Bane? Do you want anything else? You're good? Thank you. Oh, here, take those out. You need them for engineering and for tailoring. Take those out. Yeah. Some of the things need those. Take them out. Exactly. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yay! Woohoo! We cooking. We have now space for days here. Awesome. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. No, El Charanius. Either you misunderstand or I'm not being clear. You do know what I mean with when I say Eigenname, meaning names of cities, names of places, names of mountains. Those are the names that I feel do not need to be translated. Everything else, go ahead. Thank you. Yes, of course I make a line. Of course I drew a line, or I draw a line between an Eigenname and a normal word. Of course. Alright. East Sanctum. Down there. Just blame the English language? No, I'm not blaming the English language. You blame the weather? Fair point. Fair point. And as I said in the beginning, it is just my opinion. That's not that that is how it should be. That is just my opinion. That names of cities, of places, of mountains, of areas in a different language should not necessarily or do not need to be translated into your own mother tongue. But that's just, like I said, that's just me. I don't think that's necessary. Alright, there is the Sanctum, and that's where we're going to. Yeah, that's true. Minus 16 tonight. Nice. Yeah, we still have, according to one of the weather forecast dudes, that used to be very accurate, and all of a sudden they are not so much anymore. They have been wrong several times now. But according to them, still, we should get those temperatures next week on Friday and Saturday again. Right now we are cruising around 0 and -2. It's very weird this year. Very weird. Probably soon springtime? Could be.
We will persevere.
That's good.
Be ready for anything.
Alright. Oh no, there are way too many people here right now. Way too many. Oh! And now they get it. Oh, of course. You know what? Here, you can have that thing as well. Go ahead. Have that too. Be my guest. -3 tonight. We'll stay around that for the whole week. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird this winter, if we even want to call it a winter. It's very weird this time around. First it took forever to actually get snow and get to the lower temperatures, and once they were there, they were gone again. Ah. Okay, well, what do we actually have? Fast Strider Retreat, that's over there. Near the border of the Ghostland and the Scorched Grove. In the southwest of the Abyss. So we need to go there. Because for the East Sanctum there are just too many people around right now. Sleep close to the fireplace. Yeah, we're getting firewood in tomorrow. And then have it ready to be fired up on the days where it gets colder. Maybe a day before. That might be a good idea. To have it warm already. Extra blankets for you? Yeah, might be a good idea not to have those summer blankets right now. That might be a good idea. Well, on this I agree with Siuni. Entropic, you know the drill. You know how it is. Oh, and Entropic is in his I can't talk mode. Okay, gotcha. Apparently Siuni is blaming you now for for translations of names. There you go, exactly. This is where we can buy our mount. Well, could buy our mount. Not yet though. Oops. It took you a few times to say that one right? Don't worry, Father Sky, nobody in Germany ever says that. Nobody. It's just for the game. It's not a thing. Okay, is this up here?
The eternal sun guides us.
Huh.
Salama Ashalanore. The reckoning is at hand.
I can't track any of those. Ah! Lurk game time? Woohoo! Enjoy! Oh no, we can't have that. Go away. Go away, there you go, because this is also... Oh yeah, you tap him and then you run away as well? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Sorry. I'm not going to kill your mob for you. Nope, not happening. Let the hate flow? Are we in Star Wars now? You come to the dark side. We have cookies!
That's still recharging. That spell is not enough mana.
You have 1% left. There you go. Goodness. You can be a Wookiee? Sure. Be a Wookiee. That works. Have you loved when people run by you while you are fighting the mobs and dying? Well, welcome to World of Warcraft. Especially on new expansions. That's what you get. It's mayhem. But sometimes the good thing is, because everybody wants to be first, you can just run after and get stuff done with less mobs. Did it. I refuse to die in this game. Although, wait, there was this book. What did the book say? Ew. Okay, mana, important. Okay.
It's too far away.
That's sad. There we go. Hi, Balderoni. How are we doing here? We're doing good. We are doing pretty good. Going through the levels so far. Didn't die so far. Had well, a few close calls. But we're doing good. You took some palm oil hot? What is palm oil hot? See, because she helped me, I can help her. There we go. That's nice. Hanging on the couch watching X-Files? Nah. Nice. Very nice. Drinkable painkiller. A fever medicine. Ah, okay. Okay. Hopefully it helps.
The dark times will pass. Shirel are on. We will have justice.
We will have justice. Yes, we will. I don't know how that would work though. Yeah. Finrexin. But he's not really in powder form, you know? So there might be a few complications about that. Maybe. You had to? Okay, here. There you go. Just for you. It's in the contract? What contract?
Choose wisely.
Bring Paul appetizers. Yes. We want that.
Remember the Sunwell.
Glory to the Sindorai.
The being a dead contract. Oh, I didn't know that you
your
had
wits
to
about
make
you.
a contract for that. The things I
Choose
learned
wisely.
here today. Baldroni wants cake? Well, let Nathadril go out now. I mean, he can go out without freezing his behind off.
Remember the Sunwell.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand. Shorel Oran. Victory lies ahead.
Okay. I guess I need to go upstairs here. Strawberry cake, chocolate cake, dime... Oh, dime cake? Really? They are so fluffing sweet. Like, too sweet.
The dark times will pass. Glory to the Sindorai. State your business. The dark times will
I know that I
pass.
have to give you something. There. Can I talk to you too, please? Or is that not a thing right now?
The eternal sun
Oh,
guides
we have
us.
to wait. We have to wait. I see. I see.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah.
We will have justice.
No! No. Dang it! Please no.
Glory to the Sindorai. Remember the Sunwell.
Can I finish that quest, you... Go away, all of you. You just go away, all of you. Oh god, what is the Japanese cheesecake hack?
Anubilore Delana. Shorel Oran.
What do they come up with now?
Farewell. Keep your wits about you.
What do you seek? Salama Ashalanore.
Alright. We actually need to go back into... oh, we are level 10. Woohoo! There we go. Discipline. Yes, please. Although, do we go discipline or do we go shadow? I usually go discipline. We're not going holy. You can forget about that. Classic is hard enough as it is. I'm not leveling a holy priest. No. But discipline or shadow? What do you want? No, I'm not making a poll. The polls you always make 50-50. Nope. I learned my lesson and not doing a poll again in this channel. I said I don't make holy. Okay, so we have Nathadril who wants shadow. Levain and Elsharanius say discipline. Timber is also shadow. Affliction. And Siuni is deaf all of a sudden. Honey is also deaf. Didn't hear that I said I don't make a holy one. Okay, discipline it is. There you go. You had the channel muted. No dark side for you? No, I don't have cookies, I'm sorry. Alright, just see it is. Retribution priest? What kind of WoW are you playing? What expansion is that in? Feral? Baldironi, for you I blame the mats and the flu. You don't know what you're talking about. You're on drugs. You wonder if they keep Burning Crusade in the classic WoW? Yes! They do. Why wouldn't they? I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Classic Burning Crusade. Yep. But this is classic. This is classic. Yes. And with Mists of Pandaria, I really hope that they stop and end the expansion adding with Warlords of Draenor. Oh no, or maybe stop at Legion. Because after that it got not good anymore. So, yeah.
We will persevere. Be ready for
What do
anything.
you seek?
Oh, you have that. I could have gotten that already. Ugh.
The reckoning is at hand.
In the launcher you can play the original classic, Burning Crusade classic, and so on. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth was great. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I didn't. No. As I said, for me the last one that was really nice, or which I enjoyed, was Warlords of Draenor. After that, not so much. Spell it. There we go. You stopped at Cataclysm? Okay. Fair. Oh, 52, nice. We can actually now go to get tin. Woohoo! The world destruction thingy, yeah.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah.
The reckoning is at hand.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Death to all who oppose us.
That was not nice. No. I mean, it wasn't nice that Deathwing had to destroy the Barons. That was not nice. No. All before Cotton makes sense because of the old world. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Asheranius. That makes sense. Oh god. Great. We are in the... We just put one single linen cloth in again. And put up those numbers. Oh, how I hated that. Alderoni 2, you stopped at Cataclysm, then returned for more. But I haven't really been enjoying retail. No, me neither. Then played Classic again and then took a long break. Yeah, those breaks. Mm-hmm. You're all just nostalgia-ridden? Look who's talking! Radelberger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, this doesn't make sense. Here. Have it for 390 and 450 and maybe somebody will buy it. There you go. That's just stupid. Someone has to bring firewood into the house. What happened to those house elves who were supposed to help? What happened to them? Let's make 6. All eaten? Oh no! Were they at least tasty? Oh, for that we need the jeweler's kit. Of course we do. Well, then I make... No. Hold on, I'm confused now. Oh no, let's see, we make 2 more of these, then we get the jeweler kit. And I think I have a... Do I have a tiger's eye in the bank?
Baladash Malanore.
I do not. Okay, but we can make 2 of those then. How many do I need for that? It's 2, okay. 2, that means I can make 3 of these.
Salama Ashalanore.
You once tried to lure Rampo into carrying firewood for you? Yeah, that didn't go well. that didn't go over well. No.
Anu Belore Delanar. Time is of the essence.
Let's put that up there. Fantastico. And then... we make those. And put them in the auction house as well. And after that, we should actually go see our trainer.
Hold your head high.
Our priest trainer, and see if we have any new spells. Retail is such a mess. You really like the simplicity of classic? Me too. Me too. Oh. Okay. Are you going to create them or not? Oh, that is taking a while. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Priest Trainer. Priest Trainer was up there in the Sun Fury Spire. Ok. Let's head there and see if we have anything new. I suppose we do, because it is level 10. There should be some new things, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody bought the linen cloth. There you go. Somebody saw through that whole ordeal with one. Nice.
Anaria Shola.
Oh, wow. We have quite a bit. A new lesser heal, resurrection, a mind blast, rank 2 of the Shadow Word, and the touch of weakness. Oh my.
Remember the sun well.
I will. Lesser heal, rank 3. Then we have resurrection. We don't need it that often, I suppose, so we can put it there. Then we have a mind blast. Boom. And we have the touch of weakness. And rank 2 of the Shadow Word. Okay. And we sold the Tiger's Eye Band. The ring. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A good thing I'm rich. I wish I was rich. We have 20 silver left. And at some point I would actually like to upgrade our gear a little bit. A little bit at least. I think what I need to do off stream is get more. Why, thank you. Get more copper and sell that. That should be. No, 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 no. That's alright, Lebane. Thank you though. That's okay. That's the big difference with retail. You have 100,000 gold on your main. Yeah, I think the most a character of mine have is 600 some such thousand. 650 something thousand gold. And that's just That's why I like classic, because you really have to work for your stuff. Nice, Laker. I should get a wand. I'm not the biggest fans of wands, believe it or not. Or contraire to common belief. Even though, or although, I would, if I get a wand, I would use it, of course. But Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's head back to the Fairbreeze village. For the party. You could trade it for the copper ore. I would actually take a look what it costs in the auction house. Yeah. And then and then sell it. Yeah. Yep. If I don't take alimony? No, I don't. I don't. Because that feels like just having things handed. Yeah, alimony. Alimony. Yep. And that takes away from it a little bit. So I wouldn't just take that. Almonds, tasty. But not too many though. That was your money-making scheme? I like how you say how you call it money-making scheme. When starting enchanting, crafting wands, selling. Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Makes a lot of sense. Maybe you should continue your Tauren playthrough? Maybe. Why not? Why not? The word was solely used for the case of child support? Might be. I have used it in well, synonymously for well, Almosen as well. But maybe a native speaker can enlighten us if I used it wrong the whole time, or if it is okay to use it. Tauren are so chill. Yeah, they are. They are.
The dark times will pass.
We are going to continue with the Tauren as well. Yes, we do. We have two characters. We do. We have the Tauren in Mist of Pandaria, and we have the Blood Elf here in Burning Crusade. So, we have things to do. However...
Salama Ashalanore.
However... On Monday, which theoretically should be tomorrow, we are actually starting a new game. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting Detroit Becomes Human? Become Human? What is the real title? Detroit Becomes Human? You know what I mean. It has something to do with Detroit and the human. So, that's what we're starting tomorrow. Yep. But, yeah, let me check. Let me check. Okay, you were right. With alms or charity. Alright. learned something new. Yeah, I just looked it up. It is alms or charity for Almosen. Yep. So you were right. Love to try it? Never played it. So that'll be a first. Literally. Tauren are great. Tauren are really great. I'm a fan of Tauren. Yep. So we have things to do, and what that means is that we are switching between the Tauren playthrough and this one, in between the little bit longer games.
The dark times will pass.
I still don't know if she's
The
laughing or
reckoning
if she's
is at
crying.
hand. We will have justice.
You only know Detroit from 8 Mile? 8 Mile was a good movie. 8 Mile was a good movie indeed. Okay, oh, I remember it. Now we have this invitation card that is doing nothing for us. Okay. Let's see. There we go. I feel tipsy. Whee! Alrighty. Wait. No. No. Yes. Made it. Alright, my dear people. My dear Gremlinators. Let me see if I can find someone where we can raid into. More? I'm hungry. Yep, and it's been 5 hours. Ugh. I have no idea who that is. Already ending? It's been 5 hours! Oh, I know. We can go to him. That works. That works! Ah, no. No. Okay, there we go. Alright. My dear Gremlins, thank you so much for hanging out today and for making this fun and for supporting and all that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to be back tomorrow. LeBain, why? Just why? I'm going to be back tomorrow, right? There are the socials if you want to get the notifications, follow the channel here, or follow over on YouTube if you want to. Right? That's also a thing. I wish you a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy whatever you are about to do. and I hope I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. CET for Detroit Becomes Human. Up until then, I'm out of here. Bye-bye!